At some point in the coming days, I'm gonna do a Void stream where I do Shylila runs, and I'm gonna call it Slay the Shyla. So look forward to that. Anyway, it's here, isn't it? I've been looking forward to this. When was this first announced? It's been more than a year, right? So exciting. Very exciting. Very exciting. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. And because I can't hide it, I'm gonna go start the game. Yeah, but multiplayer. Yeah, let me just play with myself. Wait. Oh, this portrait goes so hard? Yo. I mean, it's basically what we were expecting, right? It's like Slay the Spire, but, you know, more of it. With, you know, completely new graphics. Because, let's be honest, Slay the Spire 1 does not have good graphics. And the graphics also don't really hold up. Like, you can talk art style, but I think it just doesn't hold up. It looks kind of bad. And this one's gonna be really good. Looks like this is your first time playing Slay the Spire. You want a brief tutorial and some messages to help you out? No! First time playing Slay the Spire. I spit on you. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, game? Jesus. The nerve of this guy. Vantum. At the end of the act, you will fight Vantum. We're gonna fight Vanny. We're gonna fight... Wait a minute. Danny Phantom? Yeah, well, this map sure looks familiar. I'm gonna do my classic bit of trying to get as many events as possible. Because the events are gonna be sweet. I think that's what I'm looking forward to the most here. Okay, like bonfire, elite, some more bonfires. We don't get a shop. We have a lot of battles here at the end. Anything good on the right side? Nah, the right side is very barren. Let's go from here there. Oh, we only have one starting room. Crazy. Who are you? Nibbit. Cute little fucker. Bash. Okay. These cards do the same thing. I like how snappy the animation is. It's just one frame of the card coming up. Feels very responsive. Already big fan of this. Oh, wait, why did... Chat? Why did it lag just now? When it tried to play an animation? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to adjust the settings. Gee, you sure are making me decide what to do here. 12 gold, card. Deals 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. That's cute. Apply 2 vulnerable for 1 energy. Ugh. Bloodwall, lose 2 HP, gain 16 block. That seems fine. I'm gonna take the one that deals damage though. And then I want to get to this one. Oh my god, they're so cute! Enemy intends to give you 2 status cards. They're so cute! Yep. I'm just gonna play the game. Should I turn on fast mode? I think I'm gonna turn on fast mode. I didn't want to at first, but it really is very slow when it's not fast. Like and subscribe for more epic wisdom. Wait, did they say draw a card? Draw 1 card, exhaust. Huh. Okay, sorry, I really am kind of annoyed that we're dropping frames whenever I play a card. Fine, let's go down to 30 FPS. Why is VSync on? Let's try 30 FPS and see if that's more consistent. It's... Man! Why does it suck? Why does my computer suck so much? Give me a second. How much CPU do you use, Slay the Spire? Not very much, actually. Well, whatever. This... Is this lethal? Oh, it's now right-click to drop a card? I don't think it did that before. 12, 19... Yeah, this is exactly enough, actually. High in Flame. Breakthrough. Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Oh good, Anger is back. I kinda like Breakthrough. This looks neat. Maybe they're leaning more into self-damage effects. I mean, Inflame is just good. I like the design of this card. Because it's basically just cleave, you know? But a little more complex. And it's good, it's still good as a just general purpose attack. But it also enables some things with the self-damage. I assume that there are things to be enabled there. I like that. Strategic. This enemy intends to apply a debuff. Alright. What you gonna do? Why am I small? While Shrinker Beetle is alive, your attacks deal 30% less damage. 30%! So basically I'm weakened for the entire fight. That's fucking annoying. Dismantle. Deal 8 damage if the enemy is vulnerable, hits twice. That seems decent. Iron Wave is back. Cinder. Deal 17 damage, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. I'm just gonna take the rare. Higher rarity means it's better, right? Who the fuck are you? Inklet. Next time Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1 HP instead. What? So... I assume that only happens once. It doesn't refresh between turns. So crazy seeing the enemies have animations. Hi, Shrug It Off. Hi, Armaments. Stomp. Deal 12 damage to all enemies, costs 1 less for each attack played this turn. And it costs 3. What's the upgrade? Deal 15. Let's just take Shrug. Alright, first event. This is huge. You spot an enormous shambling beast. Chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove the bird fled from, a single unguarded egg lies append. Your stomach gurgled. Eat the egg to gain 7 max HP or take the egg. Unplayable, can be hatched at a rest site. I do like eating eggs. I'm not gonna lie. Chad, are you mad at me if I eat the egg? I'm gonna eat the egg. Yummers. Good breakfast. I know, everyone wants to see the funny bird, but I just want a meal. Mauler. Oh, I get it. That's a good joke. That's funny. Why are you so tanky? That's not even an elite. Why do you have 72 HP? The fuck? This is like the spiritual successor to Jawworm, wherein it's an early game enemy that appears in regular encounters that can just fucking kill you. Like, what is this? Why are you hitting for 21? Yeah, I'll take the 11 and greed the potion. We're coming up on an elite, right? So keeping the potion is pretty good. Thunderclap is the same. Either setup strike or rage. That one's also the same. I kind of want to just take another setup strike, I think. It's probably good. Alright. Upgrade. What are the upgrades? Deal 10 twice, deal 9, gain 3 strength this turn. It's pretty cool. And flame is a thing. Yeah, let's upgrade in flame. This, oh, who are you? Brute Raider, Crossbow Raider, Assassin Raider. At least they don't have much HP. These don't look like early game enemies. These look like people you'd meet in the city. But this city probably doesn't exist. You deal too much damage. Get out of here. 14 buff. Oh my god. This is 10, this is 21. Oh, good. Alright. Go ahead and buff. I don't even care. Bottoms. Battle Trance, True Grit, Uppercut. All of these are the same. I wasn't expecting this many cards to be identical. Let's take Uppercut. Because it's just simply good. Bird. Territorial. At the end of its turn, gains 1 strength. Mm-hmm. I'm still gonna start by blocking, because attacking before I gain any strength seems kind of stupid. Surely next move is going to be some sort of like debuff, and it's not just going to alternate between strikes, right? Right? I just want to play Bash, here's the thing. Deal a lot of damage. No, it actually just has the 2 different attacks, huh? Okay, that's a scary enemy. Dark Potion Vajra moment. Ooh, Pyre. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. Gain 2 energy at the start of each turn. That seems good. Evil Eye. Gain 8 block, gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. That seems good. And Bludgeon is back. I'm gonna take the rare because it seems cool. Chest Gaming. Gorget. Is that how you pronounce that? At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. At the end of your turn, gain block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. Huh. Sure, that doesn't seem super useful. I do not feel comfortable fighting another elite. I think I just want to heal. Is there any really good upgrades? Nah. I'm really getting, I'm getting my head bashed in at the moment. Hit the one that's buffing. Right, hi Whirlwind. Bloodletting. Eh. Whirlwind's not upgraded. We do have setup strike. So you know what? Yeah, let's take it. And probably want to upgrade Pyre, right? That's... It does twice as much with the upgrade, and it already seems good without the upgrade, so... I'm liking this. CubeX Construct. Cube? Enemy intends to use a buff. Alright, show me what you got. Uh-huh. Attack for 9. Do something else. Very interesting. It's 1 damage off. Guess I'll block. I don't know what the... Oh, did it gain strength? I see. Juggling. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. Hey. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 1 card, draw 2 cards. That doesn't seem great. I don't like any of these, actually. Oh, good. Fuzzy Worm Crawler. A dubious creature. Getting up to mischief. You know what I'm gonna do? Energy potion. And just kill the beetle right now. Die, my scarab. How good is armaments? Doesn't seem amazing. Pommel strike is fine, I guess, for now. Yeah, I'll take it. And I'll upgrade... Maybe uppercut? Maybe shrug it off? Probably not that one. Upgrading Whirlwind probably isn't too useful against the boss, so let's do this one. Alright, what do you do? The next 9 times it loses HP, it only loses 1. Okay. Oh shit. 6 times 2. Youch. Oh god. Hey, what are you... What is this? 3. I think I understand how this boss works, chat. I don't feel so good, actually. Can I go? Please. Ow, fuck. 3 wounds, huh? And then it buffs. Yikes. Alright, we get rid of the slippery. +2 strength, that's fine. It's 1 hit and it grows, and then it does 2 hits and it grows, and then it does the big hit. Oh, I really don't have enough damage. Oh! Ah! Help! Ow! Epoch discovered. What is an epoch? Ooh, hiding. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. What? What? That's funny. Giant rock plus, damn. Thrash, deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. Huh? Okay. Interesting. I think I just want to take demon form. You can't really go wrong with demon form, you know? What is this? Hive? Oh. The end of the act, you will fight the insatiable. You don't say. Oh. Hello. It which feeds the fire. Oh, a visitor. Do come in, dear. What can Katara do for you? Yummy cookie, upgrade 4 cards. Oh, right. This is what they said replaces the boss chest. Storybook. Add 1 brightest flame to your deck. Gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards, lose 1 max HP. Yikes. Golden Compass. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. The path looks a little mid. I'm gonna be honest. There's 2 shops here, though. We have a lot of money. Upgrading 4s. Pretty nice. Upgrade Demon Form and Shrug and like Whirlwind and Pommel. Seems good. Proceed. There was no sound effect for that upgrade? Interesting. Do I want the 2 shops, or would I rather take 2 events? Events are cool. I like events. Yeah, what do I even need 2 shops for? 1's enough. What are you? Thieving Harper. This enemy intends to apply afflictions on your cards. Ooh, that's a new mechanic. Tries to escape the combat after 5 turns. Huh. Wait. Wait, what do you mean? Does it steal a card? That's fucked. You can't do that. That's illegal. uppercut. It's literally going to steal a card. Wow. That is literally illegal. You are not allowed to do that. Flutter. Deal attack damage 5 times to stun it. You don't say. I have no idea why my game is lagging the fuck out. Take your stone card back. Oh, I get the option of taking it back. That's cute. But I do want that uppercut. At the end of your turn, one random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. 2 mana. Seems bad. Havoc is generally... well, it is potentially really good. Upgrade still costs 0, yep. Let's try it. Havoc definitely has the ability to do broken stuff. The Tea Master. Uncle Iroh? You stumble into a dimly lit shack and find yourself immersed in a very peaceful space, containing an obsessive variety of tea. The man inside gestures to a selection of teas, each neatly labeled with a premium price. Bone tea. Bone apple tea? Pay 50 gold at the start of the next combat. Upgrade your starting hand. Oh, start of combat. Referencing the ancient tea set. I like it, I like it. Ember tea. Pay 150 gold at the start of the next 5 combats. Gain 2 strength. Wow. Tea of discourtesy. Oh. Oh, I can't just leave the event. I have to do something. Start of the next combat, shuffle 2 days into your draw pile. Well, we've got money. I think I'm just gonna take the Ember tea. Because I can definitely afford it, and 2 strength is a lot. The Tea Master acknowledges your request and begins. Water from a charcoal-filled carafe is ladled into a kettle. Second, the kettle is heated using a gentle violet flame. Third, a scoop of tea goes into the kettle before it boils. 4, off the heat and a series of rhythmic claps track the time. 5, the kettle is hoisted high and precisely poured into a tiny cup. Tea is served. Truly a master. I like the cut of that guy's jib. Tunneler. The Tunneler. Sorry, I meant to say Tunneler. I hardly know her. I wish the game was not lagging. I don't know why it is. Is it? Hold on. Is it using Proton? Because Slay the Spire 1, I'm pretty sure is natively compatible with Linux. This one might also be. I could still try running it through Proton and see if that somehow improves performance. Maybe after this run, I'll restart. What did it do? It just gained 32 block? Burrowed. Block is not removed at the start of Tunneler's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. Alright, well, fuck you then. Dex potion. Sweet. Am I too vulnerable? Second wind. Nice, nice. Second wind's good. Shop time. Hey, guy. How's it going? Haha. Brand. Lose 1 HP, exhaust 1 card, gain 1 strength. For 0 energy. The nuts? Secret weapon, what is this? Deal 6 damage. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Funny. Metal, expect to fight. Gain energy for each attack in your hand. Gain 4 plating. Interesting. Dramatic Entrance is back. Happy Flower is back. Nunchaku is back. Lava Lamp. At the end of combat, upgrade all card wards if you took no damage. Aerobic Acid. This is a new one. Add a random attack skill and power into your hand. They're free to play this turn. Ooh. Okay, okay. Strength potion, speed potion. Well, let's just remove something. Like a strike. And I'm gonna take Brand. That seems good. Stone armor also doesn't seem bad. Especially since we already have the Gorget. Gorget? Let's take it. Oh my god, Lao's Progenitor. Huge. Absolute unit. Demon form. Gains 14 block upon first being hit. Makes sense. And frail? Who told you could do that? Ba, ba. $29 too weak. Let's do it like... Wait a minute, I just win. Demon form. Demon form. Deal 80 damage. The next attack you play costs 0. Headbutt. Record from a discard pile on top of your draw pile. That one's still the same. Unrelenting. Don't have any expensive attacks, so that doesn't really do anything. Just kind of a 0 mana attack right now with a conditional. I'm gonna take Headbutt. Headbutt's good. Who the fuck? Reattach. If other segments are still alive, revives in 2 turns with 25 HP. Right. Decimillipede. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the look of this thing. I don't like the pulsing, you know, intersections. What the hell? It gains strength? Eee. I'm sure I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. We can headbutt and havoc something here, but there's nothing good. Surely if we just defend, we'll be fine. Oh, good. That's what I was hoping not to draw. What do we put back? Eh. Sure. Let's put Shrug back, I guess. Not happy about this. Okay, Whirlwind is good. I think I'm gonna just Whirlwind for 2. Still wanna play Shrug. Take out one of the segments. Letting the thing revive is fine, right? Because it only comes back with 25%. That's not that much. This is so much damage. Alright, we just gotta draw Whirlwind again and we win. Come on. Come on. No. Headbutt. That's not what I wanted. But this is still fine. This, take out that one. Alright, we're good. We took a bit of damage. Tis but a scratch. Ornamental fan, good to see you. Flame barrier, still the same. Rampage. Use cards damaged by 5 this combat, that's... Use cards damaged by 9 this combat, that might also be the same. How good is Pillage? Doesn't seem that great. I mean, it just deals 6, and the upgrade just deals 9. I don't love it. I'm considering taking Flame Barrier. It's also kind of whatever. Now let's skip these. Do I need to heal? I don't think I need to heal yet. So we can upgrade, what does this do? Gain 2 strength? That's not half bad. It's a bit redundant with Demon Form. Gain 6 plating, oh my god. Chest. Hatton's Wheel, let's fucking go. All the block relics. So good. Ovipositor. This enemy intends to summon wait. Ovipositor, is it gonna lay eggs? Don't lay your eggs. Actually do lay your eggs, that's hot. Who said that? Oh, it laid its eggs, yeah. Yep. I wasn't kidding. Let's do this. Boop. And bop. Let me guess, these like mature over time? Let's just play some powers. Power up. Ow. Summoning again? Come on, get a grip. Let's just go for the head now. Yep, that is lethal. Flex potion still does the same thing. Unmovable. The first time you gain block from a card each turn, double the amount gained. That doesn't seem great. What's the upgrade? Cost 1. Nah. Okay, we can heal and then events and maybe another elite. Seems good. Come upon a faintly glowing key and go to pick it up. Been looking all over for the key now, if you don't mind. This person looks like bad news, but maybe it's not good to be judgy. Turn the key to gain 100 gold or keep the key and get into a fight. Chat. Do we fight this fucker? I don't want to fight this fucker. They look scary. I'm just gonna be very nice. The stranger thanks you for your help and rewards you handsomely. Oh my god. The doll room. Target audience. You enter a hidden room, packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique, their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow, with their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. A chorus of whispers grows louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately. Pick at random, take some time, or examine each and make the best choice. I want to see as many of them as possible, so I'm going to lose the 15. You examine each and every doll before you make your choice. The shouting has reached a piercing crescendo, but you manage to make a choice before going completely mad. Daughter of the Wind. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. Seems... I mean, that's fine, but doesn't do too much. Bing Bong. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. Hilarious. Or Mr. Struggles. The spiritual successor to the big challenges. Mr. Struggles. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. Yeah, that doesn't really do much either. I think I'm gonna take the daughter. I've always wanted to have a doll daughter. You should be happy I chose you, the doll proclaims triumphantly. Can we fight an elite? We have a dex potion and a flex potion. Flex and dex. Let's go. I'm a little concerned. Because we're gonna obviously take some damage and then heal. I'm gonna heal before the boss anyway. The only great upgrade right now is stone armor. We can probably fight the elite. I also want to learn what the elites do. Entomancer. This enemy intends to attack for 3 damage 7 times. Kind of a lot. Personal Hive. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into your draw pile. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad, given that we can just kind of gain strength to beat that. Do this, and then second wind. And I'm just gonna pass. I don't want to get dazed. Buff? What do you mean buff? Don't buff. We're gonna get attacked next turn. I really want to draw action. Okay, gains 1 strength. That's not too bad. Other cards are Demon Form and Strike. Let's put... Whirlwind. Whirlwind's just gonna be enough. Right? Ow. 16 5 times? Wait, that's only 80. Oh, come on. Alright, fine, I'm using the flex potion. Fuck you. Gremlin Horn. Shrug it off. And heal. Now, boss. It's the fucking sandworm. Okay. Enemy intends to give you 6 status cards. Why 6? That's so many. Why would you do that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Right, what's the status? Frantic escape, get farther away. What? Get farther away, increase sand pit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. Huh? Sand pit. In 4 turns you will be eaten and die. Oh. You don't say. So it's more like an antlion situation. Good to know. Nothing to be worried about, right? I'm playing demon form. We'll be fine. Dun dun dun. Do this, do that, and play the 2 escapes. We'll be okay. Yeah. Gain some strength. See if I care. That bash. Nah, we win these. No problem. $36 times 5 is 180, so not quite enough. 39 times 4 is 156. $159. That should be enough then, right? Yeah, that's exactly enough. Couldn't have planned it better myself. Another dexterity potion. Good. Start of your turn, lose 1 HP and gain 8 block. Pretty good. Stoke. Exhaust your hand, draw a card for each card exhausted, exhaust. Yeah? Okay. Sure. Probably just gonna take another Pyre. This card seems really good when you upgrade it. Act 3 Glory? Who's at the... Queen? Huh? Sure. Let's get our boon. Vaku. Give yourself to me and you will be feared as much as I. Whispering Earring. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. Vaku plays your first turn for you. Remove 5 cards from your deck, add Folly. Unplayable, Innate, and Eternal. Choice is Paradox. At the start of each combat, add 1 of 5 random cards into your hand. Add Retain to the chosen card. I don't think I want Whispering Earring when I have 2 copies of Pyre. I guess it's the Preserved Fog. I've got a bunch of bad cards anyway. And we get rid of... what? Basic strikes and probably a setup strike. Doesn't really do much. Right, let's get going. What are you? Scroll of Biting. These look funny. Paper cuts. Whenever Scroll of Biting deals unblocked attack damage to you, you lose 2 max HP. What the fuck? These are the love children of the Book of Stabbing, I guess? Jeez. I can exhaust Folly, right? I can. Okay, that's good at least. Strength. Alright. We lose some max HP. Ow. 9 times 5 is 45. Die. Fuck you. Damage equal to your block? No. 2 HP deal 19 damage? No. Burning Pact? It's maybe something. I don't really want it. Alright, now where do we go? We have a lot of gold again. So left side is decent. We're forced into one elite. Right side... right side just seems worse. Devoted Sculptor, you look fun. You look fun at parties. Exhaust this. Boop. And pop. Let me guess. Ritual. 9. Good. I think I'm going to bash for free. Well, for 1, technically. And then do this. And try and win real fast. So, at first glance, and I don't know if this is gonna actually hold up, but the pace feels faster compared to the first game. Enemies buff faster and kill you faster, so you also have to act faster. What is this draw? Well, we win next turn. Heart of Iron, gain 7 plating. Cool. These are not good. The Round Tea Party. What? You find an invitation for a Sir Gallalot to a tea party and decide to show up in his stead. On entering an unassuming rotunda, you find yourself in the midst of commanders, generals, warlords, and mercenaries having tea? The gigantic knight donning a golden crown speaks. Thou art late for tea. Enjoy your tea. Obtain royal poison. Heal to full HP. What does that mean? At the start of each combat, lose 4 HP. I don't think so. Or pick a fight. Alright, let's pick a fight. You jump onto the table and kick the warlord knight in the face. The knight lets out a haunting shriek and keels over. Everyone gasps. Patrons stare wide-eyed at the corpse of one of their regulars, then bursts into applause? We were wondering how to rid of Sir Wygor. Incredible work. They dump out your poisoned tea and you discuss tactics and secrets all night. A most excellent tea party. Awesome. What did I get? Anchor. I have anchor and captain's wheel now. We can sail off after this run, that's for sure. Let's go from your draw pile into your hand. Secret technique. A skill, though. I'd rather get a power than a skill. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. Whatever. White beast statue, a little late. Akabeko. Dingy rug. Wait, the rug's for sale now? Oh my god. Good joke. I like that a lot. Code words cannot contain colorless cards. Yeah, no. Dingy rug. I can't believe that. Do I have another setup strike? I do. Get rid of that. Is rupture good enough? I don't think it is. Apply 3 vulnerable, gain 5 strength this turn. Let's take secret technique and just fuck off. Now, I kind of want to upgrade Pyre. I also kind of want to upgrade Stone Armor, but Pyre seems more important. Is it elite time? I don't think so, because I still want to upgrade stuff, and we're fighting another elite, so... Yeah, Grave of the Forgotten. There is a single grave with a roiling blue flame. So far, I'm really liking the events. Prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. Wants to keep fighting, you feel it begging to journey with you. But perhaps it's better for it to face the truth. Confront with truth, to add decay to your deck and enchant a card that exhausts with Soul's Power. Which makes it lose exhaust. Not bad. Or accept the Forgotten Soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Do I have anything... A secret technique exhausts? That'd be... Wait, is it even good to make that not exhaust, though? I just realized I don't have a lot of skills that I want to draw. And I get a decay. Let's do it. Oh, is it a random card? Or did it just automatically select because it's the only one? Place your hand on the grave and whisper, your fight is over. In response, the soul crashes into yours and a soul fight ensues. Stunned by the countless battles you have endured, it concedes. A soul fight. I'm imagining like a cartoonish cloud of dust and debris with pows and biffs coming out of it. Upgrade. So what's the upgrade? The upgrade is it doesn't exhaust. Fascinating. Okay. Stone armor upgrade then. Who are you? Mecha Knight. 3 artifact. Okay. Let's use a potion. Alright. Awesome. Buy 4 statuses? Yikes. Oh god. Into my hand. Why? Why would you do this? Let's exhaust that. Boop, boop. And let's put Pyre on top. I want to draw that. $40. Well, that's so interesting. This does nothing. Fucking hell. 20, 27. I'm using another Dex potion. You can't stop me. Ow. That was an awesome slow-mo. Nice. Yeah, just give me more burns. Why not? I can second wind them all. Or I could just whirlwind and win. Mercury Hourglass. Awesome. 0 mana Havoc. It's pretty good. Battle Trance isn't bad either. I like Battle Trance. Because that's gonna make the start of combat more consistent. The first Battle Trance is usually really strong. And then after that kind of falls off. Do I feel like upgrading it? I'm gonna upgrade Shrug. Who are you? Globe head. Look at the top of his head. Wait, what? Powers are afflicted with galvanized. 6 damage when it's played. Oh. Well, that's quite interesting. Slap. Fucker just slapped me. This asshole slapped my ass. Oh. 11, we take 7 here. Could just hard it up. But I probably want the potion for the boss. Right. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. I can take more damage. Because now we just... Well, that's not enough. We get... Okay, we just battle trans, and then... What can we headbutt and thing? Meh. I was gonna say you headbutt Havoc, right? But there's not anything good there. And that's not enough. What the hell? Okay. In that case, we just uppercut twice. Do that. And then... Oh, would have been lethal. Easy though. Taunt. Gain 8 block, apply 2 vulnerable. Fun. Another upgraded uppercut. I don't really need... Don't need Iron Wave. Taunt seems fine, but also not really what I want. Or maybe it is. Nah, I just want to have the highest possible chance of having higher at the start of the fight. And I am not going to fight the elite. Ooh, chest? Whenever you play a power, draw a card? Sweet. Whenever you rest, you have an additional 15 HP. Oh, well. In that case, maybe I was a bit too cautious. Boss time! Tends to apply afflictions on your cards. Torch Head Amalgam. Huh. And this is considered a minion? Oh. Of course. Yeah. Why not? I'm just gonna use the potion now. I don't see a reason to wait with that. So what does this do? Bound. Only one bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at end of turn. Okay, well. Enemy intends to apply debuff. I mean, I can't really not play demon form, so let's do that. And, like, weaken the head. So, 3 head? You are mine. It really is the collector. Except, like, ascended? I don't know. Or maybe this is the collector's superior. The artist formerly known as the collector. 90. Oh. Oh, I just saw this. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna play another pyre. This is fine. That was awesome. I wonder what happens when you get rid of the head ass. Presumably the boss is just gonna summon another one. But maybe not. Let's just see what happens. Dot, dot, dot. What do you mean dot, dot, dot? Buff 7 times 5? Oh. I'm in danger. Okay, gotta uppercut this. Look, now it's only 25. It'll be fine, it'll be tight. Just do this. I don't know, put Battle Trance back on top. Yeah, this is fine. See, we only take 6 damage. Do I really need any of these? Get him out of here. Give me Whirlwind. These are not Whirlwind! Hello? There you are. That's, well, this one's better. Let me do this. Alright, we got it. Boom. Now what happens? Hi. So the Archdemon's thrall has arrived. There's the heart. Why does it look like the elephant's foot? Threaten? Sure. Enemy kill. Oh, we're doing this again? Yep. So 1,240 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands despite taking over 2 billion damage from all who have faced him. Damn. This game's pretty popular already, isn't it? Epoch unlocked. What do you mean Epoch unlocked? What does that mean? Is that just the name for a boss? Discovered 5 new epochs this run. Fascinating. In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Chapter 5, Neo, Mother of Resurrection. Neo will now greet you at the start of each run. I would sure hope so. Oh shit. Magnum opus, a void of nothingness, then the world came into existence. Turned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Cards unlocked. You don't say. Unlocked by accumulating score. Act 3 times? Potions, ooh. All cards containing strike gain 1 replay this combat. Interesting. Ash water. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. The Ironclad's rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated when starting a run. Okay, so Ascension is back. Suppose it's not surprising, but... The Ironclad's strength surges. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. Desert Tribe are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground. A familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclad's... Ironclad? Where is everyone? Red Skull, Paper Frog, Ruined Helmet. Each time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. That's fun. I think I'm going... I went the wrong way around. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerable? Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. Fun. Is that good? Honestly, that does not impress me right now. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Exhaust. The Silent. News of the spider's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Awesome. The timeline, huh? It's a pretty cute visual for the achievements. Peace Cherry Potion Lab. Hard Library. Oh my god, there are filters and shit? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, and you don't need to collect them to be able to see them. That's nice. Alright, let's get back into it. 1.5 hours for one run. The Silent. What's the first ascension? At least spawn more often. Well, that's exactly the same as in the first one. Alright, silent time. Time for me to shut up. Hi, Neo. Wait, Mother of Resurrection. Do I call her mommy then? Nutritious oyster. Wait. Hold on. What do you mean nutritious oyster? Oysters are not known to be nutritious. Unless you like... What, you like eat the shell and get all the nutrients and the minerals from it? You're basically just chewing on rock at that point. Golden Pearl. Upon pickup, gain 150 gold. Large capsule. Capsule. Like a gacha capsule? Obtain 2 random relics, add an additional strike and defend to your deck. What the fuck? It's the Gamba option, I see. Raise your max HP by 11, that's enticing. 150 gold is something, I suppose. But I like this right side right here. Let's take the max HP and then do some fighting. Slimes again. Oh god. This is gonna be so weird. With the Ironclad, a lot of the cards felt or looked like somewhat similar to the first game. These look completely different. Actually, do they? They don't. Maybe I'm just stupid. Chat, am I stupid? Be honest. Is there a setting to turn off single card confirmations? Under input, maybe? No. General? No. It's just not a thing in this game. Okay. Yeah? What's that? What's our boss? At the end of the act, you will fight Ceremonial Beast. The Beast, you say? Sly. What is Sly? If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. I like that. I really like that as a design. Follow through. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played this turn was a skill, apply 1 weak to all enemies. Okay, that's pretty good. Dagger throw is always nice. I'm tempted to just take dagger throw. So it is a solid source of damage. What's the upgrade here? Apply 2 weak to all enemies. Yeah, let's take it. The upgraded version seems good. I still want to take the single question mark, I think. I just want to see events. Fuck off, my scarab. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Fun. Deal 7 damage, add 1 Shiv into your hand. Seems a bit ambitious to take Speedster now. I'm gonna take the one that deals damage. Simple as... Ooh, letter opener. Blur. And... It's like too early for Blur to be good. I think. I'm gonna take dodge and roll. And then upgrade. What's this? Sure. Right, elite. What? Bygone effigy. Sleeping. And it is slow. I think I'm gonna start smacking it. Oh, that doesn't wake it up. The journey ends here? I don't think so, pal. You get 2 free turns against this fucker. Oh, but then he does start swinging pretty hard, huh? Okay. Gotta attack. Ow! What the fuck? How do you move so fast? Hmm. I'm just gonna keep attacking. It just swings, huh? Well then. Got it. Permafrost. The first time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. Really? If this said each turn, I'd be like, oh, that's pretty cute. Each combat. That seems so bad. That seems like unbelievably weak, but maybe I'm wrong. I want to see if this card's good. What are you? Fog Mog? Yeah, I got 1 Mog for you right here. What the fuck? Eye with teeth. That's Dot. That is Dot trying to give us a thorny hug? Huh. Epic The Void Rains Upon Her Heart reference? I never would have seen it coming. Three's 21. Yeah, let's just win. It doesn't win. I may have miscalculated. Ooh, deals 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Sick. What's the upgrade? 13? Love that. I think I have to heal. I kind of want to upgrade that. Let's just play it safe. I don't want to die to a random encounter. So, I assume this cascades? I guess it didn't need to there. Gigantification potion. The next attack you play deals triple damage. That is good. Expertise, draw cards until you have 6 in hand. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. Awesome. Expertise. It's not good yet. Can become good. I'm gonna take it. Sapphire Seed. A seed, huh? You never do avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance, but what if you plan to nourish it instead? Heal 9, upgrade a card, or enchant a card with Sown. The first time you play this card each combat, gain 1 energy. I'm gonna take the upgrade. You ingest the sapphire seed, and within moments your limbs feel more agile, colors sharpen, and you sense the souls of nearby foes. Good thing you didn't step on it. Right, let's get another upgrade. Maybe the niche. And we can find an elite, I think. Oh. This thing again. I'm just gonna use that. It's better than a fire potion there. We take 4. Let's just defend. Oh yeah, letter opener. Even better. Hello, adrenaline. Apply 4 poison to all enemies. With 3 energy, poison creatures lose HP at the start of the turn. Each turn, poison reduced by 1. Why does that cost 3? I get that the point that is that it's sly, but that is so expensive for that effect. I'm just gonna take adrenaline anyway. And shop. Give me some good The Hunt. Deal 10 damage, if fatal gain an additional card. Okay, well I have to see what the... Wait, card reward. Is that good? It doesn't actually seem that great. The start of each combat, produce a potion-shaped rock? What? Oh, does it go into your potion equip slots? That'd be funny. Gain an additional card reward, huh? We're coming up on the boss. Petrified Toad is mighty expensive. What's this? Duplicator, your next card is played an extra time. Die 3 week. If I remove, I can't buy the Toad. How good is the Toad? Doesn't seem that great. Let's just... I don't know. Dump a strike. And then... I don't know, none of these seem that great. Acrobatics is fine. Piercing Wells, decent. Infinite Blades is also a pretty solid card, but... You know, I'm gonna buy the Flex Potion and then go. Great Adrenaline, sure. What do you do? It's gonna buff. That's what it does. Alright. Let's flex on that thing. Plow? What does that do? First time Ceremonial Beast's HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all its strength. Huh. You don't say. Now it wakes up, and then it's gonna debuff me? Okay. I sure wonder what that's gonna do. Ringing. Can only play one card this turn. Okay. Interesting. Still has 94 HP, that's so much. I gotta keep attacking. So I'm gonna get outscaled here. Oh, you're just gonna keep doing that, huh? Okay. I see how it is. Ow. This is not great. Well, not too many choices here. And we're just dead next turn. Right. No, I can defend. Oy vey. Go down to 1. But we don't die. Okay, that was yeesh. Colorless potion. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards. Okay. Abrasive. Gain 1 dexterity, gain 4 thorns. Why is it a scrub daddy though? Hit by an attack, deal damage back. I mean, it's pretty good if you can discard it, but we don't have any sources of discard yet. Discard your hand, next turn attacks deal double damage. Might want to take that. It's a source of discard, which is nice. Abrasive by itself doesn't cut the mustard, you know. Let's take Shadow Step and see if we can do anything with that. What do we got? Come closer, quiet one. I can't see well. ... You can trust me. Enchant all strikes in your deck with Teskatara's Ember. Costs 0 and gains Eternal. Fun. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain 1 energy? No. No fucking way. Or Toy Box. Obtain 4 wax relics. Every 3 combats, your leftmost wax relic will melt away. What does the wax relic do? Or maybe it's just... Maybe these are just random relic effects. I assume that's what it is. I mean, turning all strikes into slices is fine. Works decently well with Shadow Step. And with expertise. Yeah. Why not? Why not indeed? Okay, where do we go? Who are we against? The Knowledge Demon. Huh. That is a... I'll be honest, that is a pretty goofy name. And I realize that making fun of my enemies has the potential to backfire. But that's not going to happen because everybody loves me. Yep. Everybody loves me. I'm so innocent and cute and stuff. And stuff. Don't forget about stuff. Okay, so now my stuff deals double damage, huh? Radiant Tincture. Gain 1 energy, gain an additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. Seems strong. Yeah, I don't think Speedster is very good. Not with what I'm doing right now. Though it probably has potential. Cloak and Dagger is good though. I trust in the Cloak and Dagger. Haha. Prepared, you say? Nightmare's back, that's fun. Unupgraded prepared. Yeah. Doesn't seem great. Mercury Hourglass, Eternal Feather. Does the same thing. Burning Sticks. First time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it into your hand. In effect, that's buying an upgraded Adrenaline for 209 gold. Which is not the worst deal. Gimme. Event time. Field of man-sized holes. Hello, Junji Ito. The sudden sight of a massive field gouged with large outlines of bodies stops you in your tracks. Like, they're not even being subtle with it. One of these outlines matches your own. It's perfect. Resist. Remove 2 cards from your deck, add normality. Or enter your hole. To enchant a card with perfect fit. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on the top instead. Oh. I likes that. That with expertise could be good. Could be the song of the summer. I don't want normality, that's for sure. It's a snug fit, but you squeeze yourself into the hole. The further you go, the darker it becomes. Eventually, you see a faint light glow brighter and reveal the other side. You step out unchanged, but now understand the intimate secrets of life. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Oh, shit. I miscounted my energy! Oopsie. Cool. Do I actually want follow through? It's upgraded, so I probably do. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, don't want to shop because I'm broke. And then we just upgrade Cloak and Dagger, I think. Cloak and Dagger is pretty good. Also works well with Letter Opener. Spiny Toad. Chat. We found the toad. Didn't take too long. I'm always glad when I find the toad in my first play session of a game. Thorns? I see. Oh, this is a great draw. Can I get something? Gold Axe. Get an additional 5 block from defend cards. Sure. I guess. Okay, it's only one turn of Thorns. That's good. So many clicks. But Letter Opener is putting in work already. Dagger Spray. Expertise Plus. Second expertise is a little awkward, but it's good. I trust it. And then upgrade the other Cloak and Dagger. This is good. This is going well. What's that? Amethyst Aubergine. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. That's... I like that they call it an aubergine. Very sophisticated. Bullbug parentheses egg. What did they mean by parentheses egg? Chat? Are they... you know... Parentheses egg. I love parentheses egg. That's really great. 7 damage for each skill in your hand is kind of something. Maybe pinpoint. Deal 17 damage. Cost 1 less for each skill played this turn. Yeah, let's do that. And I guess I take another bonfire. We could fight an elite right now. It's a little dangerous. Now, what's the upgrade here? 5 additional damage. Let's upgrade the expertise. And then another question mark. Room full of cheese? What? This room is full of cheese. Heaven. I had some cheese earlier today and it was really good. You look around to see if there are any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in this room appear made to be out of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly, the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Gorge to choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck, or lose 14 HP, obtain the chosen cheese. At the end of combat, gain 1 max HP. Already toward the end of Act 2. That doesn't seem great. But also, like, how am I gonna not take the chosen cheese? Like, come on. I'm taking the cheese. You scrounge about for hours and hours. Time slips by as your mind travels to strange places from the sheer presence of all this cheese, and you fade into a stupor. You snap awake and realize you're holding something. The chosen cheese. Beautiful. Who are you? The infested prison. You look... are you okay? Do you need a doctor? You look diseased. Nothing personal. Vital Spark. The first time infested prison takes attack damage each turn. The attacker gains 1 energy. What? Interesting. So if I do this, I get 1 energy. Huh. How intriguing. Let's draw some more cards. Do this, do that, and play literally everything. Do I use the potion and cast Shadow Step? I'm a little scared of this thing. I feel like it's gonna do something crazy any moment. Because, like, it's an elite. And it has an effect that helps me. Discard that, draw some cards, and then just... Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Speed potion. Vambrace. The first time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount gained. Sure. Footwork is good. Let's take that. Oh, the louse again. Get weakened, idiot. Bam. another adrenaline. And boom, and bam, and this. Alright, alright. Simple enough. Infinite blades, acrobatic. Nah, I gotta take backflip. Backflip too good. And upgrade footwork, because it's usually a recipe for success. What do you do, knowledge demon? Inflict a debuff on me. Very curious. Choose a card. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage, withdraw 1 fewer card each turn. Oh. Interesting. Let's take the damage. Drawing dead is not something that I want to happen. Bam, bam. Okay, well, 4 defends in my hand. That. Oh shit, it's about to heal. That's annoying. I wish there was something I could do about that. But I cannot. So... it did a little wiggle as well. Cunty little wiggle. Without the adrenalines, I'm kind of screwed, I'm gonna be honest. That's just expertise, and then... Can I play more than 3 cards each turn? No! I am literally going to die immediately if I take that. Ow. Okay, yeah, the performance. What's going on? I don't know why this game is lagging the fuck out. Did anyone else feel like it's gotten worse since the start of the stream? This is not good. This is not good at all. Okay, next turn is gonna be good. Shadow Step now, and we're not gonna draw dead. In fact, we can't draw dead. Another disintegration? We win. We win this turn. Easy. Because we get the expertise. And then we can do a bunch of stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. See? This is fine. Now we just do all of this. Do that. Boom. We're good. Punch, punch. And do that. Draw. And 17. Boom. Wasn't even worried about it. Double your block gain this turn. That's fun. I don't... Doesn't seem great without Blur, though. First is the same as it was. I still don't really have enough discard for that to be good, I think. Really only gains 1 dexterity. It's a power, so you can only do it once. It's probably still good, honestly. Gaining dexterity is just so strong, I think. Act 3. Who are you? Tanks! So weak, but you have potential. Use this weapon. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more. Applies to footwork right now. I'm not paying for abrasive anyway, so that's pretty good. Try Boomerang. Choose 3 attacks in your deck. Enchant them with Instinct, which decreases the cost by 1. Okay, whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 random cards. Wait. 3 attacks. It's only attacks. That's kind of awkward. If it were skills, that'd be a lot better. But none of these attacks are actually that good. Pinpoint costs 0 anyway. That's a shame. I'm gonna take the Spike Gauntlets. Because that's gonna be pretty nice, I think. Who's the boss? Test subject. Uh-huh. Very interesting. This shop is smiling at me. Let's get the shop. I want the shop. Living Shield and Turret Operator. Welcome back, Centurion and Cleric. What is this? At the start of the player's turn, turret operator gains 25 block. Okay. So you're saying I should punch you. Got him. Easy peasy. Strangle. Deal 10 damage when you play a card this turn. Your enemy loses 3 HP. That can deal a lot of damage. Spells remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply 3 vulnerable. I like that. Size cut. Deal 13 damage. Deals 2 less for each other card in your hand. No. I mean, it's kind of good, but I already have a bunch of 0 mana attacks. Doesn't really do anything. Strangle and Expose both seem nice. I want to try this. And just see if it's good. Shop time. What is this? Mystic Lighter. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. You don't say. That's really good. Then we can't afford to remove, but like, it's probably worth it. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile, draw 5 cards. Stat deal 10 damage to all enemies. Regen potion. I'm taking the lighter. Because that seems powerful. And then... Is there another shop? There is. So let's keep the money. Oh, that... I get it back. Right. Mystic Lighter is so nice. The color of this potion, that's fine. Deflect. Do I want Deflect? Or is that too redundant with our other block gain? Could take another Cloak and Dagger. I'd rather just remove more cards though. Make sure I can always draw expertise. I don't think I want any of these. I want to draw expertise and I want to draw my strikes. The Lost and the Forgotten. I'm gonna be completely honest. Just about the last thing that I would have expected to be referenced in this is the Binding of Isaac. Mostly because I don't think there was any reference to it in the first Slay the Spire, and Binding of Isaac is a lot older as a franchise. But sure, I guess. What does this do? When killed, return all stolen strength to the player. What? When killed, return all stolen dexterity to the player. Oh. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. That is a little bit of a problem then. What is this? I guess I can do purity. Ugh. Don't like that at all, though. Just purity, get rid of the defense and the leading strike. Oh, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Burning sticks, I fucking hate you. That's so bad. That is literally so bad. They steal 2 strength and 2 dex. Huh. It's pretty intense. Got him. Precise cut again? With 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. That is an interesting concept. It's not useful for us right now. Precise cut is just a worse strike. Much worse, actually. Don't really need finisher. I want to go over here. Who are you? The Owl Magistrate. Huh. Yeah, I don't want to play that. So I want to duplicate adrenaline instead. These are not adrenaline. These aren't adrenaline either. What a scam. Okay, that's not technically what a scam is, but you know what I mean. Right, now we get a big turn. We get the flower. And we draw both expertises. That's good. It's exactly what I wanted. I think we win this turn. Should be pretty safe. Get back adrenaline. I can even cast abrasive for free. This is just good. This is just strong. Yeah, I guess. And boom. Gigantification potion. What is this again? Triple damage on the next. Okay. Tactician. Oh, I see. Okay, I see the vision. They just took the unplayable cards that you're supposed to discard and made them expensive. I like that. I think that's a good change in like philosophy. Tactician is actually not good for us here. 3 damage to random enemy 4 times. Because the main way of discarding is with Shadow Step. This deck could use a prepared, but I'm not taking an unupgraded Tactician. Upgrade. Don't cost 0. 6 thorns. Yeah, sure. Make it 6. Blood vials, whatever. Okay, we got this. Why is it 4 of them? Wasn't it only 3 last time? What do you mean there's more of them? I am going to punch the one that wants to attack me. I think this is a completely reasonable thing to do. Can we do letter opener? I sure hope we can. I need to draw adrenaline for that to be a thing. Ugh. Okay, fine. Let's just not risk it. Does echoing slash win? Yes, it does. Attack potion. Maybe instead of maybe not actually. Oh, prepared plus. Thank you. And I guess let's upgrade Shadow Step. Right, the Elite shouldn't be too hard. What are you? The Soul Nexus. You look scary. Why do you hit for 29? That's so much. Does your mother know you're doing this? I'm so innocent. Why would you do this to me? Yeah, sure, discard those two. Oh, I'll be honest, I meant to put it down. And then we do this and Shadow Step. Boom. Beautiful turn. That was not a beautiful... Oh, actually that was enough. Didn't realize that would be enough to win. Discard that, or Calcum's pretty useless. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Whoa! Just this turn. That's kinda good. We do draw a lot of cards. But we also deal damage by attacking, so maybe it's not good? No, I think it is. Oh shit. Punch Construct. And 2 Cubex Constructs. That's a lot. That is a lot. Well. Oh, right. This shift doesn't deal 15. Whatever. I could have tripled the damage everything. Which could have been good. But also probably not necessary. Because I mean, look at this. Bonk. Cure all. Gain an energy, draw 2 cards? Sure. Infinite Blades, dodge and roll. Dodge and roll is good. Infinite Blades is also a card that in the past has impressed me, but it doesn't seem great in this deck. Take the dodge and roll, get the shop. What do you have? Speedster is actually decent now. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. It upgrades the strikes. Is that good? That's a little good. Stonecracker. At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. Eh. Pick up, gain 5 card rewards. Equilibrium is a colorless card now. Interesting. Let's remove Leading Strike. This card sucks. Speedster is a power. What's the upgrade look like? 3 damage to all enemies. I mean, yes, it deals damage. That much is true. We probably... I think I'm gonna take it. So I need some other source of damage. Adrenaline is gonna run out, and then we mostly just have defense. It just doesn't look very impressive. Casting 2 up front is really rough. But I guess I should try it. Right. Right. What does Corrosive Wave do? Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. That's just so much better than Speedster. Nah, I'm not gonna buy it. I don't wanna. Yeah, let's upgrade the wave. Alright, what do you do? Adaptable. When test subject C8 would be defeated, it instead revives even stronger? Oh god. Whenever you play a skill, gains 2 strength. Wait a minute. Whenever you play a skill, gains 2 strength? That's cheating! You can't do that. Well... Where's No, never mind. Ah... Okay. I guess we're gonna have to deal with this then. Gain your 2 strength. See if I care. Gain some more strength. See if I care. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to care. Inevitably. These are not strikes. I keep forgetting that shivs are not strikes. I suck at games. It's true. I thought this was double damage. Okay, chat. I may be stupid. Let's just do this. Oh, it comes back next turn. That's good. Can I even... I can't play that then. Well, okay then. This is fine though. Now we Shadow Step. And the next turn we draw Expertise. Painful Stabs. And it comes back again. Hey, hey. It's fine. I'm only a little worried about this. And I'm gonna hold on to adrenaline again. 7 and 15, yeah. It's enough to get to the next phase. Shadow Step again, and we should be good. What's the last phase? Nemesis? Ah. Jeez. Corrosive Wave, and it doesn't do anything. This is fine. Wait, does it not? Does it not keep the strength from phase 1? I thought I was dealing with, you know, the Awakened One 2.0. But it's not... It doesn't seem to have the extra strength anymore. So maybe I was worried about nothing. Corrosive Wave once again showing up at the most useless time. Very nice. Very good. Just Shadow Step again. Oh wait, right. Bad time to use that. I may be stupid. Buy some weak, because why not? Where's my Shadow Step? Now I would have needed it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's good. It's very nice. Now I take damage. Fuck you. Pathetic. And next turn we actually get a meaningful thing, which is to say, we win. Right, 100% win rate. Yeah, get that, asshole. Not even an introduction. Yeah, just keep punching. Wait, 1240 again? That's exactly the same amount. How is it the same amount? Well fed. Yummers. Beat Act 3 with the Silent. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. All were defeated, one by one. Those marked by the Silent always fall. What do we get? Poison Potion, Ghost in a Jar, Cunning Potion. I'm familiar. Silent hungers for a greater challenge, of course, of course. What do we have down here? Chapter 2, Scribbles. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the word. Roam the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. Unsettling Lamp. First time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. That's pretty cute. Intimidating Helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Ooh. Reptile Trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Interesting. What do we have here? Bigger Prey. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silence. Beta art placeholder. Not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. Silent recollects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There's always bigger prey. Accelerant. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Ooh. That's nice. Now, I wonder if that replaces Catalyst, or if Catalyst also exists, and you can combine the two. Enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. What's the... I can't see the upgrade. Retain, apply 7 poison. Anomalous planet. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fists down on the space console. Anomalous planet detected. Alright, the new character. I suppose now I have to do another run. And what's the last one? Sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the silence veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. Tough bandages. Paper crane, same as it was. Ting Sha, same as it was. I am going to grab a snack. And then I want to do 1 run as the Regent. Alright. Give me a few minutes. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Ah, that felt good. So... Oh, I just realized this game doesn't seem to have Steam achievements yet. I guess those will only be added when it leaves early access. I don't remember if it worked the same way in the first game. I don't think it did. Hmm. Heir to the throne of stars, wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Start of each combat, gain 3 energy. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Oversized blue creature, I am the future king. Cute. Palmander. Upgrade a card. What? What is that word? Hold on. I need to Google something. Is that a real word? Pomander can be a bag containing fragrant herbs and might be viewed as an early form of aromatherapy. Can be considered related to sensors. Huh. Fascinating. Precarious Use, remove 2 cards from your deck, take 13 damage. Ooh. I like that. I do like that. The Kin. Right side's got some bonfires. Left side forces me into 2 elites, which is a little whack. I could take the gold and go this way. Or I could take the damage and go this way. Bonfire optional lead 2 bonfires. What are my starting cards? Hold on. Falling Star deals 7 damage, apply 1 weak, apply 1 vulnerable. Oh wait, this is a separate resource. Gain 2. What are those? What's that even called? Stars? Interesting. And what are the upgrades for these? Deal 11, and that one is gain 3. Eh. So remove those 2 and get going. A 9 block. Return this card to your hand. Ooh. Gain 7 block. Gain 1 star. The 12 damage next turn, draw 2 cards. This one's pretty good for damage now. Room full of cheese. Okay, I mean, this early. Surely the chosen cheese is gonna be great. There's no way I get punished for taking so much damage early. I am literally too cute to die. Just in case you weren't aware. Draw 3 cards, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Not bad. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. Gather Light seems solid, but I just want... I feel like I want... No, I already have Guiding Star. Take that. Oh, wasn't I gonna try restarting the game? Whatever. We're just gonna roll with it like this for today. Forge 30. What is Forge? The first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. And it retains. That seems good. Forge 8. Put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. Gain 6 block. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. The Blade. The Blade seems decent. Fucking speed potion. What am I supposed to do with a speed potion at this point in time? Bop. Oh, that costs 4 stars. I didn't realize. Since Spear deals 6 damage, deals 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a star cost. Doesn't seem amazing. In cash, gain 1 star next turn, gain 3 stars. I like that a lot. Now, do I have a good upgrade? This becomes Forge 40, which might be a little overkill. This is 1 extra next turn. I'm thinking about healing now to be able to fight the elite more safely. Yeah, let's do that. What are you? Frog? Holy shit. Upon dying, summons something. You don't say. Infection. What did that do? At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 3 damage. Huh. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, 4 of them. I see. That's a bit of an issue. Yikes. That doesn't even do anything. Ow, ow. Wait, why did I do that? I forgot I would take 3. And 3 again. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Totally. Do that. And then I'll just blade this one. See. Wasn't even worried about it. Petrified toad. Gain 9. Oh, but I need to have 5, so it's... In effect, it gains 4. That's still good. Glow. I'm gonna start draw 2 cards. That seems decent. The Sovereign Blade is not gonna be very useful this fight, I think. Yeah, sure, do that. Why not? At least this fight's easy. Ooh. Okay, now this is actually pretty good. Because we get a lot of stars. What do you got? Bag of prep. I'll take it. Then I'm gonna upgrade. It's 12 when upgraded. Retain? No. Let's upgrade the smith. Seems like a pretty good upgrade. Defeat a pair of guardian kin and make your way into a protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you will be locked in. Tablet gives off a soothing energy, and you can smash it to receive its healing energies instead. There's 3 max HP. Upgrade a random card. A random card. It's kind of bad. I'll take the heal. And then I'll just upgrade at the rest site instead. Punch. Sure. Another the smith. I don't know if the second one's really useful at all. Seems like the type of card that you only need one of. And the other two aren't great either. I'm just gonna skip these. What is this? Snapping jackfruit. And a flyconid. These look weird as fuck. What even are? What even are? Q, that was not a full sentence. What the fuck are you cooking? Fucking idiot. Honestly, what a dumbass. Let's just hit that one. And then do this. And Smith and win. Healing makes sense here. It's one extra star. That's also just one extra star. Kin Priest. Enemy attempts to attack for 8 damage. Definitely want to do this. I'm frail now. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll use this. I don't want to be weakened. How rude. Ow. It's kind of a nasty attack. Nasty schmasty. Right, I changed my mind. Oh. Oh, good. I take 22 from this and I can't kill the follower. Gotta do that. I really should defend as well, even if it's only 3. It cannot be! Wait, is there gonna be like a vengeance thing? Attack, whatever. No, that's just a buff. That is simply a buff. Okay, well. Boom. That was pretty good. Now we're frail. I love being frail. We win by drawing the Sovereign Blade. I don't think there's any reason to play Hidden Cache at this point. Ow. 7 times 3. Oh, yeah, that would have been a good reason. But it's actually fine. Because we do this. And we live, no problem. And we win. Jeez, scary. Big Bang. Draw a card, gain 1 energy, gain 1 star, forge 5 exhaust. Interesting. Royalties. At the end of combat, gain 30 gold. Huh. Nine damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. I think I'm gonna do the one that just gives me some resources. All enemies lose 9 strength. Yeah, I don't love it. Puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Hail, the melting dragon. Boss is the Kaiser Crab. Oh god, there's a crab. Hale's Horn. Add 2 relax to your deck. Gain 15 block. Next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. Interesting. Hale's Tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck after each combat. Randomly add 1 back. Upgraded. What? That's whack. Hale's Eye. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards. Exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. Oh, that seems powerful. It seems really good. 1 free redraw each combat, and you get to exhaust it? That's huge. Now, where do we go with all this money? Forced Elite, another shop, 2 bonfires, another shop. Okay, maybe 3 shops is a bit much. Over here, there isn't one, and guess we get the 3 shops. Imbalanced. If Bulbug rocks attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Die. Scum. Um... Yeah, I called it scum. What you gonna do about it, eh? Alignment. Gain 2 energy. For 2 stars? That's fun. I kinda like that. Dealing damage whenever you draw this card. Increase its damage by 3 this combat? No. Gain a star, draw 2 cards. I'm gonna take alignment. See if that's as good as it seems. Who are you? Exoskeleton. Hard to kill. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. Huh. Interesting. Makes a Sovereign Blade kind of weak. So does weak still reduce 1 to 0? It does. That's nice. Bonk. With potion. Very nice. Choose one of 3 random colors cards to add to your hand. I don't think that's good. I don't think I want Gather Light anymore either. Especially since it's not upgraded. I want another rock. Oh, hey. Ah. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll use the 2. If it can't be helped, decisions. Draw 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand and play it 3 times. Costs 6 stars. That seems pretty good. Seems very strong no matter what I do with it. Deal 30 damage if this kills an enemy, gain 5 stars? No. End your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. Fun. Doesn't seem too good in this deck. What is this? Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Yeah. I'm not impressed. Gamma Blast. Deal 13 damage, apply 2 weak, apply 2 vulnerable. It's just a bigger version of Falling Star, I guess. Kinda decent. Vulnerable is really good with the Sovereign Blade. That's the nice thing. Let's take it. Could take another Gather Light as well at this point. But it's not upgraded. So let's not. Lead time, I've got powers. Tyranny. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and exhaust 1 card from your hand. Pretty good. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. I don't actually play that many attacks. I'm gonna take this one. Can I not choose this one? Because it's... Oh no, that did work. Cool. Choose a card to exhaust. That one. I want another Gamma Blast. Wait, did I take the other? I did. I mean, it's kind of good. 8 damage, gain 2 stars, put this card on top of your draw pile. Okay, I don't think I want that. Let's take it. $130. It's a pretty funny combo. Can't lie. It just kills. Deal 9 damage, Forge 7. Forge 7. What am I supposed to do with Forge 7? What am I supposed to do with Mario 7? Black hole. Hole mentioned. Whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Whatever. Time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. First hand you draw each combat is upgraded. When you shuffle your draw pile, again 6 block. None of this excites me. How about we just remove a basic lame-ass strike? And let's get Cosmic Indifference, I think. That lets us buy back the blade. Do we have good upgrades right now? What's the upgrade of this? That's just extra damage. What's this upgrade? Draw 5. We can fight the elite though. Shouldn't be a problem. Lantern. Lantern also does the same thing. Gain 8 plating. I don't want to end my turn. It's only 15. Right, right. Put the blade on top. And then we can do this. Kill that part. Okay, I kind of set this up bad. I'm letting them heal. Why am I letting them cheat, chat? Why would I do this? Oh god, it's actually a problem. Okay. Got it. We're good, we're good. Added debris into your hand. No. I don't want another Gamma Blast either. Glow is probably good now, though. Colossal flower. Ooh. Is there a colossal flower growing atop a mountain of bones? Oh yeah, I can see the bones. That really is colossal. As its color-shifting petals pulsate, you sense there is a powerful cluster of pollen in the center, but the undulating petals are razor-sharp and unpredictable. You could grab some of the golden nectar, but reaching the prize in the center is so tempting. 35 gold or enter deeper. Lose 5 HP, and let me guess, I'm gonna end up losing more HP, but let's see what happens. Push past a layer of razor-sharp petals. They're coated with a substance that makes your skin tingle. This seems to numb the pain? Maybe this is why there is a pile of bones here. 75 gold. Let's keep going. The tingling turns into a throbbing weakness as you push onwards. This flower wants to eat me. Why did I go into it? 135 gold, or every 4 turns draw 2 additional cards. Hell yeah. With a final lunge, you grab hold of the pollenous core. The plant shudders violently. Its petals go dull and the tingling stops. The golden nectar becomes worthless muck. You killed it. Hope you're happy about yourself. I hope I'm happy about myself. A heal sure would be nice. But you know what else would be nice? Drawing 5 cards. Yeah. This or that. Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that. A scratched up voice whispers from below. Lose 6 HP, gain 55 gold, or add Clumsy to your deck, obtain a random relic. Having a Clumsy isn't so bad. Meal ticket, nice. Grab the cursed relic. As soon as you grasp it, shackles materialize on your wrists. You hear a ghostly laughter and a bright plume of fire fills your vision. The hole and arms are gone. Fascinating. Dolly's mirror. I can get his second decisions. That'd be pretty cool. Is it useful? Yeah. I mean, it'll be funny. I wonder if it can play itself. It wouldn't be useful, but it would be funny. And then we just upgrade. What is this? Just makes it innate. Yeah, that's nothing. Let's upgrade glow. And then fight the Cray. Oh. Oh. Damn, girl. You thick as hell. Crab Rage. When an ally dies, Rocket gains 5 strength and 99 block. Uh-huh. Good to know. think it can cast itself. Oh my god. This is... I mean, I need to see. I need to see it in action. Two. And 3. Alright, that was fun. I now have 30 stars. 34. Yeah. Why not? Bonk. I could redraw this. Since I can't block this out. But there's also not really a need. That was fun. Gain 8 plating. It's a power, not a skill. It's good. It's good, of course. But I would prefer more skills. A being from the stars within these accursed walls. Do you know of me? Yes, I think we can help each other. Blood-soaked rose. Add 1 enthralled to your deck. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. And enthralled is... If this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. Costs 2. Move 5 cards, add folly. That seems better. Removing 5 is pretty good. Removing 5 seems really good, actually. So, what do we get rid of? I'm not entirely sure how good alignment is in the ideal deck. I guess I want to take more card draw, and then it becomes good. Just get rid of the basic cards, and Venerate is pretty bad. Yeah. Get him out of here. I can deal with the curses. Now... Right side just leads into 1 elite. Left side goes shop, elite, bonfire, elite. Oh, these are not great paths. I think I want to do this one with the slightly delayed shop. That's an extra heal as well. I'm just gonna triple cast decisions again. I have too many cards. Good to know. Bonk. Ooh, duplicator? You don't say. With 13 damage, draw 2 cards, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. What is this? Monologue. When retain whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. Photon card seems cool. More card draw. Need more card draw. Does it matter what I put on top? I don't think it does. I'm redrawing it immediately. Okay, now we can do this. And gain 1,000,000 stars. Yep. I don't even need to play that. I already have 10 block. And boop. Another glow is very nice. Oh, you. Let's take our redraw. Oh, what is this? I don't have any way to gain stars. That's awkward. Huh. That's real unfortunate. That is real unfortunate. 15. $28 incoming. Let's just play that twice. This is fine. This fight's not gonna spiral out of control. This is still fine. Okay, here we go. We got decisions. That's the part that matters. And we just triple cast Gather Light. And then that should be fine. Boom. Bam. Boom, bam, bop. Bada bop, boom. Wait for it. Wait for it. Pow. Deal 8 damage 3 times. Bad. Every 4 energy you spend, gain 1 energy. That is hilarious, but not useful. I don't think I want a skill point. Actually, Flex Potion is worse. Oh good, it's these chuckle fucks. Do that, and then decisions. The decisions. Royal Gamble. And then I triple Smith. And then I triple Hidden Cash, I guess. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, right, I can't cast the blade now. That's fine. Totally fine. No problem at all. Bonk. And there we go. Speed Potion does not seem useful. Forge 5. Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. Interesting. End of the act, you will fight the Door Maker. Sure. I want to see what that leads to. What is this? Charge. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into minion strikes. Okay. What's the upgrade of this? 11 plating? That's so much. Sure. It's probably good. What do we get? At the start of boss combats, I print 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. Yeah, sure. Doesn't seem terrible. Frog Knight. We have another frog. This is huge for the frog community. Froggers stay winning. Okay. This will be fun. What if I decisions the decisions, and then I decisions the smith, and then I decisions conqueror, and then I decisions, I don't know, alignment or something, doesn't really matter. Enemy is vulnerable. How much damage does the blade deal now? Wait, what? Why is it only 150? Oh, Conqueror doesn't stack. Damn. That's so unlucky. Alright, give me another glow. Oh. Wait, what? For sale. This is a different... Oh, mimic shop or something. Happy flower question mark. Every 5 turns. Gain 1 energy. Mango question mark. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 3. Strike dummy question mark. Cards containing strike deal 1 extra damage. Snecko Eye. Start each combat confused. Orichalcum question mark. If you end your turn without block, gain 3 block. Start of each combat, heal 1. I don't have another use for my gold, so I might as well buy something. Let's get the flower and like... Domingo, I guess. Fascinating. Wait, why does he have an electric lava lamp? What? I'm confused. Whoa, they're grooving. They're jiving. Look at them go. Stalk. When killed, a new Axebot is summoned in its place. Oh. Okay. I need to kill a lot of these. That's good to know. Alright, draw 2. And then draw 2. And then... decisions. Gamble. And then gamble, alignment, draw. Never stop drawing. Yeah, sure. Plating is good. Give me my axe. Not my axe, my other thing. Give me my thing. Can you let me have my thing, please? Hashtag my thing. Draw 6 cards. Yep, there's another. Oh, it acts immediately too. That's good. So now it decisions. I don't know, the glow or whatever. I don't even have enough space in my hand. Do that. Bonk. Oh, there's another one? Okay, fine, I'll keep playing. Ba ba ba, there's my blade. Dying Star again. I guess that's good. I don't know what this boss does. I don't know, maybe making the enemy lose 9 strength is really strong. Flail Knight, Spectral Knight, Magi Knight. Huh. These look a little scary. Oh, I don't have the thing. Hashtag my thing. Stop posting about your thing, Q. Nobody wants to hear it. Alright, time to start glowing. This is gonna be my big glow up, chat. Hot girl summer. There's the decisions. And we decisions the decisions. And then we gather light. And then glow because... And then... I really don't need to triple smith. So let's just glow again. Bonk. Now, where's my blade? I said, where's my blade? Actually, I don't need my blade. 100 max HP. Let's go. These are not good. Alright, let's finish up this run. And then... I can go home. Because I'm not home right now. Somehow. Potion belt, and it's just filled with rocks. I love it. Yeah, let's... Decisions the gambit. Or gamble, not gambit. And then I can... Decisions the smith. And glow some more. And next turn blade just kills. Boop. Quasar, choose one of 3 random upgraded colors cards to add into your hand. That seems really bad. Pale blue dot. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Is that good? I'm not sure how good that is, but it's probably good. Essentially, it draws 1 extra card each turn and potentially more. So it's probably good. What's the upgraded? Draw 2 cards at the start of your next turn. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Now, what does the boss do? This enemy intends to attack for 25 damage. Door. What do you mean door? Those are rocks. Last I checked, a rock is not a door. Is not a rock. I don't have any way to gain stars. Wow. Cool. I'm a little bit worried about the lack of music. Not gonna lie. I think I have to take the damage. Need some stars, you know? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we can glow. And glow. And then we can gambit. And alignment. And Decisions the Smith. Wait, what? Oh, that looked weird. It's because no, my hand isn't full. Oh, right, I had already made the blade. Right. Now we decisions again to cast Hidden Cache, I guess. And glow, and I want to play the Aegis. And that's all we got. So now, this is where the fun begins. Boom. I'm gonna put, like, I don't know, glow on top, I guess. Toss some rocks. And I hope that I get to attack the big boss. The big boss man this turn. Yeah. Oh, let me guess, he goes back into his little hidey hole. That would make sense. That would make sense. Okay, alignment, and then I can... I probably want to do that with Conqueror. So maybe just Smith this turn. And then... Guiding Star. And the next turn I Blade. What are you still doing here? Alright, because now... I can do this. And kill the boss. That was awesome! Arrived! You there, commoners! This is the top. I need quiet. I'll teach you some manners. Cool. That was awesome. Alright, let's see the epochs. By the growth and stability of flora and fauna, the architect spends decades researching and refining them. So at last, the penultimate creation, the ancient seeds, are complete. The seeds which turned out to be failures, the mistakes, were placed in a heavy coffer and hurled into the ocean's depths. So the architect is like God? I guess? Now climb the spire through customizable runs and seeds. Oh, I get it. Seeds! Like, come. I love seeds. I'm a true seed enjoyer. Chapter 4, The Reopening. Clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The spire opens its doors once more. Beetlejuice! Enemies' attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Let me guess. There's gonna be an achievement for using 3 of this in the same turn. I'm gonna be disappointed if there isn't. Mazaleth's Gift. Gain 1 ritual. Droplet of Precognition. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it into your hand. Fun. Act 1 with the Regent. A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent. His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive. Forge 10. Increases the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. Oh, so you can double. You can Sword Sage and then Conqueror. And you really don't need to, but it's funny. Start of your turn, Forge 4. So the decisions does seem to be the strongest thing you can do with the Regent. I mean, I guess I haven't seen all the cards, but casting something 3 times for free, pretty good. Got all 3 Overgrowth bosses to reveal this epoch. Once a source of clean water for all the spire, the Underdarks falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. A fetid stench emanates from the grate leading to the Underdarks. The slimy waters call to you. Ooh, it's like an alternate area, I assume? We need a hero. Beat Act 2 with the Regent. Daily monsters had begun to trickle out of the spire at an increasing pace ever since the doors have reopened. Brave warriors, explorers, and mercenaries have been sent in, but few make progress. Even fewer make it back alive. The Regent learns of this dismay and takes it upon himself to become the hero that Prion needs. I enter. Fencing manual. At the start of each combat, Forge 10. Every 10 stars spent to gain 10 block. That's pretty fun. And at the end of your turn, gain 1 star. That seems fairly strong. Though, yeah, I mean, so far, all combat has been really short. Maybe I was just playing Slay the Spire 1 wrong. But the overall cadence and speed of the game feels a lot faster. Defeat me, the Regent of Staris, does not know defeat. The strange man at the top of this tower must be defeated by me and only me. The Regent devises a royally brilliant plan to become stronger. To immortalize this, it is etched into a nearby stone. Try harder. Fuck you. Star Potion, Cosmic Concoction, ooh. And King's Courage. Sure. The Regent must keep going. His Majesty may now access Ascensions. Of course, of course. Life and Death, the Necrobinder. This one's also really exciting. The other new character. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understandings of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." The Necrobinder emerges. Nice, nice. This is sweet. I'm enjoying myself so far. I know I'm playing super slow, but that's how it's gonna be. That said, I'm done for today. I'm gonna call it a year. 4.5 hours is a lot. Tomorrow's mine. I haven't decided. I think I'm probably gonna stream Void. This game's cool, and I am gonna keep playing it. I'm probably gonna play it a lot, but I don't know how much I really want to stream it, actually. I don't know if that's very interesting. I don't really see myself making interesting commentary, you know? I feel like I say this every time I stream any sort of strategy game, anything that requires thinking, and especially reading. Because with Void, it is so interesting. Like, the play skill there has just seeped into my flesh and blood in a way that makes it so my brain is like completely free to just talk and yap away, even while dodging everything. I uploaded one of my Molten runs just today, and you know, I watched the thing, of course, to make sure that I edited it correctly and that everything like sounds all right. And I'm just yapping through the entire thing, and okay, I end up making a mistake or two, but I'm just talking for the whole like 5 minutes of this fight, that requires, that should require laser focus, especially phase 1, in my opinion. But it's just so automatic at this point. It's a thing of beauty. I mean, to be fair, phase 1 does get kind of automatic if you know the patterns and you know, if you're used to the idle attacks. This isn't like Shyla, where you need to constantly adapt to new situations, which, by the way, Shyla got patched, apparently. So that's actually going to be the next attempt, and maybe not Molten, because Molten is going to be patched, if I understand correctly, which will make that Sublime easier. So yeah, I'm gonna see just how much I feel like doing that tomorrow. And it's gonna be in the evening hours again, similar to today. Because, I mean, the problem with morning streams, as I've talked about before, is that I get a ton of glare on my monitor. And then also, I want to use the morning to get some shit done. Be productive and shit. Send out job applications. Ugh. And with that, I'm gonna send you on your merry way. go have fun if you're also playing Slay the Spire 2, and if you're not playing Slay the Spire 2, I hope you get better. That's a joke. I hope you enjoy watching other streamers play it, actually. I'm gonna stop yapping. I should eat something. Something that isn't just chocolate. See you tomorrow.